A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Terrific block there. Can he play it in? Mitrovic. Player in the way again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An attack full of promise. Wu Ji angles it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Cancelo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Magnificent defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Options in the centre. Must score. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Amadou. João Teixeira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. Played into the box. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Cancelo. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. And he clears it out of harm's way. Mitrovic. Could be troublesome. Mitrovic. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Amadou. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lee. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Renan Lodi. He's found a pocket of space. Neves. Well, can they prise them open now? He takes aim. Vigorous defending. It needs an accurate cross. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no danger now. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wilson Manafa. Lee. It's there for him. Still alive. Oh, great block. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now a decent position, and putting his body on the line. Can he convert? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Salem Al-Dossari. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And ably dealt with. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. Real defensive resilience. Can't get the shot through. That's a good pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cross could be useful. Will it be? Oh, tremendous block. Joao Cancelo. Al-Harbi. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And it's a quality pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Lodi. And back to Lodi. And begging to be put away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Can't miss, surely. He got a good palm on it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. He just needs to keep a cool head, and that's a very good parry. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And did just enough defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Ko. Won Sang. A creative look about this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Could play it in. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Must be! And fine goalkeeping. Brozovic taking. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And teammates around him. Kang. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It's there for him. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kang. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Al-Ghanam. Well, not great defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ko. Kim Young-won. Determined defending. Laporte. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So making the substitution now. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, winning back possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Moving it forward. And the decision is one of offside here. And they're making a change. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a useful cross. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. "20 minutes to go. Ko. Kim Young-won. Now can they make something happen? Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it! Ko. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game.
Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Five minutes to go. Ko. Could be troublesome. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mane. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manafa. The cross is on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? And providing width. And teammates to play it to. Well, passing moves. Great opportunity. And a goal! There he is! And the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he looks threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Gives it a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gustavo. And that was a very fine read. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, tremendous vision. Cuts it back. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lee. Might lead to a chance. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that, the first half draw. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. João Teixeira. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the ball is loose. A concession of a corner here. Over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. Well, a stylish moment. And quite simply wide of the target. Gabriel Zinho. 30 minutes to go then. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Amadou. Lee. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. 20 minutes to go. Lee. It's opening up for them. A deft clearance. Promising possession, this. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wilson Manafa. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And he read it well. Well, a really good run. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Leonardo. It has to be! He's blocked it! 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Amadou. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. An attack full of promise. Could be threatening. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And space to cross it. Joao Cancelo. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jesse Lingard. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jesse Lingard. And a tidy ball. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moving forward effectively. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Crucial piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, he saved it well. Salem Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moon. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. And a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Into the advanced position. Moon Sion-min. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. Lingard. Had no interest in losing possession. Excellent block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. This looks more than decent. The cross is on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Cho Young-wook. 20 minutes remaining. Could play it in. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he's given the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic Savic. And played in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Milinkovic Savic. Malcolm. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will he play it in? Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Joao Cancelo. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... And they kick off here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, very effective play in possession. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Retaining possession proving difficult. Mahrez. Tony. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega are getting the ball forward. And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lee. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Riyad Mahrez. Incisive pass. Manafa. Looking for a teammate. What a commitment to defending. Gabri Vega. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Top-class defending. Lee. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Majrashi. Tony. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Vega. He must finish! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the cross goes in. Clearance needed to be better. Demiral. And effectively parried away by the keeper. João Teixeira.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Really good challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Mahrez. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Options in the middle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It's a weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he favours the inside route. Excellent block. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Wu Ji. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Manafa. And a useful cross. Able to get his body in the way. Mahrez. Well, that one has promise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Perfect challenge. Wilson Manafa. Kessié has it. Well, space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Majrashi. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. Firasal Birekan. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, nothing comes of it. It has to be! And a fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The cross is on. And it's gone behind for the corner. Prompt defensive action called for. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mitrovic. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And support available. Malcolm. And Mitrovic.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might have potential. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Into the box it goes. Not messing around with that clearance. Brozovic. High quality defending. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And still looking to get the shot away. Brilliantly blocked. Not much time to make up his mind. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Able to close down the shot. Danger still on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Wasn't a great piece of passing. It's a weighted pass. Half-hearted clearance. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. And giving the ball away. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Can they nudge in front? Strong hand on that one. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Joao Cancelo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, the short corner routine. Determined defending. Space on the flank. And delivered into the box. And nicely parried away. Al-Ghanam. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, he's won the ball. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage, but quick thinking defensively. Otavio. Oh, danger here. Struggling to get it away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Bring their skills to the... And this confrontation is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to do damage. And behind it's gone for a corner. And taken short. Lingard. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Cross could be useful. A gift for any goalkeeper. Moon. Lingard. Well, potential danger. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. It's a short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. He fancies it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to cross. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Lingard. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good physical play. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, clattered away. Giving the ball away. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the keeper's hand does the trick. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might lead to a chance. Moon Seon-min. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good-looking sequence, this. Good-looking move. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Jesse Lingard might want this. But goal. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The hype. And the match is underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Brozovic. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Couldn't get it through. Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Superb block. Surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. Pulls it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This corner could be useful to them. Now sending it in. Strong hand on that one. Mohamed Simakon. Room to roam on the wing. Can he play it in? Ball played nicely. Oh, fancy footwork. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Opportunity in the wide area. Mane. Sadio Mane! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Gustavo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And there's the feed into the box. And the move breaks down. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And still dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Just 10 minutes to go. Leonardo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gabrielzinho. Good-looking sequence. And a fine cross. And he clears the danger. Otavio. And possibilities here. Could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gabrielzinho. That's a nice looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's And the game begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, they keep passing away. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. And the danger cleared.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic trying to open them up. Another perfect position to read it. Galeno. Very effective pass. Determined defending. And out of play it goes, alas. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Not smooth in possession. Vega. Could be troublesome. Gabri Vega. Could cross it in here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Joao Cancelo. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Vega. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vega. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Mahrez. And a very good challenge. Oh, big chance. Surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Time for a change then. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Nicely blocked. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Mahrez. Majrashi. Possession lost, intercepted. Renan Lodi. Who can he pick out? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And they will make the change now. Could still be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. And nicely over the top. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Will he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Did well to win the ball back. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. Veiga. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Al-Qahtani. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Veiga. Albirekan. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Almost a... And so the match is underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Might really be able to trouble them here. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross goes in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Space on the flank. And showing fine vision. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kang Sang-woo. And intercepting it. Joao Cancelo. And support available. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Cancelo. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Won-sang. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Crossing possibilities. Sound piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Plays it back.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee blows for a foul. Renan Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bojanic. It is to be a throw-in. Darijan Bojanic. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that was incisive. Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Excellent defending. Ruben Neves. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Malcolm. No way through. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Ko. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Koulibaly. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Ko. Has a go. Can they cover up? Cuts it back. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, what an incredible stop that was. Bono surely has saved his team from defeat here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Malcolm. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee Chung-yong. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. And this confrontation is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Barella. Intercepting it intelligently. Rashford. Giacomo Raspadori. Declan Rice. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raspadori. Tonali with it. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Harry Kane. Kane. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Body on the line. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He must finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Walker. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Beautiful pass. No-nonsense clearance. Foden. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Keane. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Jones. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Into the advanced position. Declan Rice. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on. And
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Foden. Curtis Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Shaping to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the referee playing advantage. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Keane. And the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Pickford has to be the turning point. They're still in this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. It should be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Walker. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Foden. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barella. Di Lorenzo. No way through. Kane. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Able to deal with the threat. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. City that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creator.
Will he finish? Still possibilities. Determined defending.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Theo Hernandez. Making progress. Could play it in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Tim Kleindienst. Germany could get in behind the defence. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Angelo Stiller. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Leon Goretzka. It's opening up for them. Cuts it back. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And France with acres of space to attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Happy to take on the shot, and saved by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Tremendous block. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Jamal Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Koundé. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Teammates available. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Pulls it back. And a confident clearance. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Return to Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Stiller. Kimmich. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Eduardo Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. Tchouameni. Might work out. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Goretzka. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for... Good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, Ronaldo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Well, successfully cut out. Pedri. It's with Porro. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Under pressure here. That's really good and effective physical play. And back to Costa. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Leao. And there the move ends for now. Pedri. Good looking move. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafael Leao. Subimendi. And a chance for him on the flank. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's a really good run. Can't miss, surely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Laporte. Nico Williams. And he did well to cut it out. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. It's with Porro. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Morata. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Bernardo Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. They really look after the ball when they have it. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cucurella. And the cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Subimendi. And Fabian. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pedri. Who can he pick out? Very effective passing sequence. Foiling his opponent completely. Was it a great clearance? Fabian. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Smuggled away. Can they stop it going in? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Neves. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Morata. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Morata. Is it going to be? What a save! Just the clearance that was needed. Fabian. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? Dalot. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oyarzabal.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Marino. Well, nothing productive, really. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Leao. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Morata. Well cleared away. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping... For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. But he's certainly not alone. Pulls it back. Well, only just wide of the post. Keeper not concentrating. Samuele Ricci. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Martinez. Well, potential danger. Martinez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. Plenty of options. Got in the way of it. And making headway. Promising pass. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Martinez. It's with Martinez. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Tagliafico. Promising possession this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alvarez. Martinez. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Paul. On to Messi. Now can they make something happen? He'll have a go here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And using his body to good effect. He succeeds in clearing it. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. This looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, this is looking promising. And keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Going short. And pulled back. And Italy with the ball again. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And winning it back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cuts in from the flank. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Into the box it goes. Can they stop it going in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martinez. Now with Messi. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. McAllister. Strong hand on that one. Donnarumma. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And playing it through. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Substitution time it is here. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Dembele. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him...
A glorious chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, no problems defensively. Bernardo Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Portugal showing good width. Leao. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So a level contest, 1-1. Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Koundé. Oh, the threat is there. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. For the lead here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dembele. Chouameni. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And France did well to win it back. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Gonzalo Inacio. And he read it well. Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. And with that, the first half drawn. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kone. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well-timed tackle.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Brilliantly blocked. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Theo Hernandez. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good-looking run. And France regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ronaldo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. And blocked. Mbappe. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Well, they still have designs on the win. Magnificent defending. Rafael Leao. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Upamecano. Upamecano. The cross is on. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ruben Neves. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Today, and the match begins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can he find the net? Great defending. It's a neat move. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Aquino. And easily intercepted. Pizarro. And possibilities here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Was a commitment to defending. Unable to keep the ball that time. Gonzalo Montiel, and he's in an offside position. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Miguel Borja. Very effective pass. Possession changing hands. Javier Correa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pizarro. Could be dangerous. Enzo Perez. What to like about that pass? Having to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Pizarro. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Oh, he looks threatening. Struggling to keep the ball. Enzo Perez. And nicely over the top. Marcos Acuna. Promising looking ball. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. And the pass deftly cut out. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Takes it on, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Ball's gone. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Vegas. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Aquino. Able to close down the shot. Colidio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Enzo Perez. And threading it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Aquino. And support available. Could be! Determined defending. Isla. Aquino. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cleared off the line. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates around him. Who can he pick out? That's very effective, good high pressing. Santiago Ascasibar. And he takes it away. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Oh, they have it again. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Neves. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's managed to get in behind. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Medina. Eric Mesa. Promising looking attack. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. And giving them too much space on the flank. It has to be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Arsamendia. The cutback. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good-looking pass. Carrillo. Oh, a tremendous block. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? But a good piece of tidying up. Carrillo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner coming up. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Carrillo. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Now what can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Promising possession, this. And possession given away. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And possession lost there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Throw-ins given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Cetre. Amendia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's a straightforward stop. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and a significant block following that cross. A very good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And giving the ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a tidy ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Well, very effective play in possession. It's opening up for them. Terrific block there. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. creative look about this. And possibilities here. Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Could take the lead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Firing it in. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's a well-struck pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a tidy tackle.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. How can they find a late leveller? Nicely blocked. Well, they get the ball once more. And teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, no way through. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Chance here. Still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. all week and the match begins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Castillo. Leone. Well, spot on with that challenge. Palacios. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Moving it forward. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. Palacios. And a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caruso. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Might jump in front. And keeping it out. Now the short corner routine. Elects him to cross into the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not the best clearance. Leone. Arroyo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Really getting stuck in. Now with Palacios. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And in the perfect position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it be? It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Nunez. It's with Amendia. And there to intervene. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Castillo.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sosa. That's a lovely ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Castillo. Well, a textbook interception. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Great opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Neves. Amendia. Good distribution. No-nonsense clearance. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. He has time to play it over. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. And take it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Just knocked it out of there. Caruso. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Palacios on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the ball in an attacking position. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. Come on, what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Promising attack, this. Options in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Clattered away. Will it happen for them? Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Baez. Fernandez. And possession given away. Baez. And Sosa here. Now a decent position. The pressure was high and they could be in here. In position and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. What to like about that pass? And he takes it away. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And support available. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, great vision. An attack full of promise. Really getting stuck in. Oliveira. Baez. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, great defending. Fernandez. Options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Might jump in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving into the advanced position. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's blocked it! Really good challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And danger still. Dangerous looking attack. And you need your defender to take charge.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Oliveira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Corner given. And short it is. And possibilities here. Just can't get it past him. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, great block. And threading it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. And a textbook interception. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. Octavio Rivero. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Has a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? Well, there to intercept. A move of promise on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Takes aim! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And possession lost there. Teammates available. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It should be. And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. It looks promising. Well, it might still work out for them. Nice looking move, this. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Caruso. Chala. Oh, tremendous block. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can they pick out? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
He has teammates around him. A deep delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Elects to go short. Good-looking move. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Rivero, firing it towards goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Decent looking pass. Keeping the ball moving. A chance to whip it in. Now can they counter clinically? Nice looking pass. And an effective clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Full credit, wonderful stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And an astute piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Crossing possibilities. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... And now they get the ball rolling. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And nicely over the top. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Enzo Perez. Could be a chance to break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great vision. And a goal kick given. Pezzella. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And passing it well. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Vital interception. The danger was very real. A room to roam on the wing. Really vital interception here. And teammates around him. Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish this? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Have no interest in losing possession. High pressing and good high pressing. He has time to play it over. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Good piece of defending. Can he finish? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Not the best clearance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Sebastian Driussi. And space to exploit, maybe. How about the cross? Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the danger's still on. That's a good ball. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a fine tackle. Driussi. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible Occasion we all relish as and the match begins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nice looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And space to attack. Neves. And possession lost, intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Vidal. Javier Correa. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Medina. Couldn't keep the ball. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Untidy on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mesa. Will it happen for them? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Gutierrez. Vidal. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And the shot. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Mendes. Mendes has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. A very good tackle. Pizarro on the ball. That's a lovely ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. He has time to play it over. Can he finish this? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Aquino. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And defensive play to be applauded. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Aquino. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now Rodriguez on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So now a corner. And the short option preferred. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Teammates available. And did just enough defensively. And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Chance to finish! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, nice ball. And intercepting it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Thwarting him. An alert piece of defending. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Not there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Space afforded him. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And possession changing hands. Intelligent threaded pass here. Timely intervention. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now defenders having to cover up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a goal kick given. Ball retention so important. So a throw in here. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Top-class defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did
Stuart, they could be in here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Closing down well. He has teammates around him. Denied once more. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Keen to take it short here. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Not the best clearance. Decent position. He must finish. There's a little bit too much height on that one. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. For you today, the height. And the contest begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to do damage. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball effectively. Can't miss, surely. Oh, tremendous block. An effective challenge. Enzo Perez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, he could give it away. Can he find the right pass? Body in the way. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. No space for them here. Nicely cut out. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Facundo Colidio. And the decision offside here. And very deftly cut out. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. No panic, just passing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. His determination there for all to see. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Miguel Borja. He has time to play it over. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He continues his run. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Oh, the post denied him. And drawing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And defending as a unit. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the one that goes astray. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was called for. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Petzela. Borja. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper more than equal to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tension building, still level. It might be on for them. Well, no danger now. Santiago Simon. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And what a magical save it was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And he clears it out of harm's way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And space to exploit, maybe. And space to cross it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Enzo Perez, in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It was on its way in. They take it short. Huge block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Chance to run at them. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Plenty of support here. Preferring to go infield. Oh, might be. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Very quick thinking there. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides...
It should be! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Borja. Montiel. Plays it back for the lead here. Nicely saved. Carrillo trying his luck from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And he takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. And it's with Ascasibar. It's a neat move. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Well, chance perhaps. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Good movement. Big chance. He's blocked it.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Appear to be in two minds. Marcos Acuna. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. A good vision there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And how about that for a save? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia, and a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Palacios. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Miguel Borja. Can he find the net? That was going in. Effective press. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Arsamendia. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. Montiel. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball, distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Might lead to a chance. Carrillo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. Carrillo. Crossing possibilities. Still a chance. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Aliendro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. And now they get the ball rolling. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Leone. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Difficult to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. It needs an accurate cross. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Keeping the ball moving. Terrific block there. Nice looking pass. And tidy defensive play. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can he play it in? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Can they create something from here? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And well positioned to clear. It should be! Just can't get it past him. Aníbal Chala. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. In behind for him to chase. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Aníbal Chala. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the pass deftly cut out. the referee was happy with the challenge. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, thumped clear. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Anibal Chala. Leone. They might be able to get in now. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And they will make the change now. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And now Gomez. Leone. Well, they get the ball once more. This might be ideal for the counter. And that'll be offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Leone. Losing possession a bit easily. And he takes it on, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... And this confrontation is underway. Working so hard to win back possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now with Palacios. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could play it in. Will it happen this time? Oh, this looks useful. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. There's the cutback. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it's great when you can roll up and striking the crossbar. Christian Medina. Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And making headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? A foul, but advantage played. At times they make passing look easy. A very timely interception. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Good work to regain possession. Well, he's won the ball. And a creative look about this. He's blocked it! Could be dangerous. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now with Palacios. And nicely parried away. Throw-ins given. An attack full of promise. Well cleared away. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. Nice looking pass. Plays it back. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And possibilities here. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Did well to clear it away. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Will he play it in? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Mesa. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona. What a save! Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chala. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Chance to cross. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pizarro. Correa. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Chala. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The fans are shouting, shoot! And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Isla. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And options in the centre. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. This looks promising. Real chance. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Arroyo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And teammates to play it to. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might lead to a chance. Pizarro on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? Has eyes for goal! And blocked for now. Here's Vidal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good work to regain possession. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Straightforward for the keeper. Vidal. Javier Correa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Is it going to be 3-1? And he puts it away confidently. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Dixon Arroyo. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Arroyo. Aníbal Chalá. It needs an accurate cross. Still not clear. Able to deal with the threat. Got in the way of it. Pizarro on the ball. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Chalá. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Aníbal Chalá. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the net, a real opening now, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Has a go. Huge block. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Maximiliano Meza. And very deftly cut out. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good challenge. Cabrera. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? That's a good ball. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, a really good run. Lucas Martinez Quarta. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Aliendro. Enzo Perez. And that's an important intervention. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Petzela. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sosa. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Promising attack, this. Wonderful block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Denied once more. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Coelho. Baez. And back with Sosa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Enzo Perez. Borja. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And possession changing hands. 20 minutes to go.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Montiel. Borja. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Driussi. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 10 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Machado. Javier Cabrera. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. An alert intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Montiel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Aliendro. Effective looking pass. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Ready to fire. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Now can they make something happen? Could take the lead. Ball is loose. And that's a very good parry. Dangerous looking attack. Grimaldo. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Taken short. And using his strength to shield the ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Excellent passing. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Jamal Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And teammates to play it to. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Xhaka with it. Could be threatening. Grimaldo. And he takes it on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Goretzka. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be dangerous. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good visualisation and execution. Grimaldo. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Determined defending. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. And Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, well, he could be in trouble now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Aleix Garcia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kane! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Beards. Xhaka. The cross is on. Grimaldo. Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Incapié. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll...
Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Šeško. Lukeba. Well, they keep the ball moving. A real opening now. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. What to like about that pass? Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zayvoud. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Simons. Gertruida. Raum. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Xavi Simons. Crucial piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Karim Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Chance to equalise. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Zayvoud. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Mecha.
Pascal Gross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Brandt. Great opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Lukeba.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Girassi. Oh, danger here. Zijvoud. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Leipzig. Brandt. Bensebaini. Well, good run and good ball control. Mecha. Foiling his opponent completely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And cutting inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Baku. Simons. Oh, good vision there. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance to play it in. And they stopped them in their tracks. Raum. Plenty of support here. Xavi Simons. On to Orban. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Take save! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Orban. Opportunity. And nicely parried away.
Well, I thought everybody inside the ground thought that was the winner, including me. But CONMEBOL has just pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Gross. Brandt. That was going in. Benjamin Šeško. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Šeško. Wonderful chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. And the match begins. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nice looking pass. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Willi Orban. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Simons. Nicely blocked. Baku. Openda. Still passing it around with authority. Options in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Now what can they do from here? Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. That is how to keep it out of the net. Harry Kane. Olise. Will he play it in? Under pressure. Kimmich. No chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Appear to be in two minds. Could be troublesome. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Very effective pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking move, this. A routine save. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, managing to beat him. Baku. Can he finish? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And return to Kane. Goretzka. Sané. Oh, surely! Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Nicolas Zeiwald. So half an hour remaining. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. It might be on for them. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? It's a neat move. It could be up for grabs. Danger averted for now.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
They need to get tighter. Olise. Can he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. And tidy defensive play. Kane. On to Guerrero. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Sané. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Xavi Simons. Five minutes left. David Raum. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. And now they get the ball rolling. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Great movement. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amin Adli. At times they make passing look easy. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Promising attack this. Might work out. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Could be threatening. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Keeper did his job to begin with. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Chance to finish. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Can he put them in front? Getting in there to intercept. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. No panic, just passing. Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could play it in. No more time left. That concludes the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Girassi. And passing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Schick. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, how about this? 4-3. Karim Adeyemi. And reading it absolutely superbly. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Frimpong. 30 minutes left for play. Able to skip past his man. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi, defending really well. Grimaldo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Into the final 20 minutes. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Florian Wirtz. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Brandt. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Return to Brandt. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Front and centre. And so the match is underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with
the chances on, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks promising. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. Sané has it. And it might be on for Guerrero. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Julian Rierson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. He has time to play it over. And still dangerous. Determined defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Gross. It's still there for him. Teammate available. determined defending. Brandt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Did well to clear it away. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Can he convert? That was going in. Brandt. How about the cross? It looks promising. And a significant block following that cross. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Promising possession, this. Gross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. On to Gross. Girassi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Splendid defending. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. He takes aim and foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, showing good patience. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's opening up and pushed away to safety. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Across from Sané. And he's clear as lines. Determined defending. Ryerson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. It's a substitution for Bayern. And how about the short corner? playing it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. 10 minutes left for play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He could pick out a teammate. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Might be able to set up the chance. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Manafa. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Renan Lodi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Lodi. And now Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Chance to finish. Vital intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee. And a throw-in forthcoming. Wu Ji. Salem Aldosari. Joao Cancelo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And giving it away. And he has options available. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they do from here? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Mitrovic. Read that puck. Chance here. Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And intercepted it. Joao Teixeira. Options in the middle. Now the cut back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. A chance then for the respective manager. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Can he take the chance? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to do damage. He has time to play it over. Can he do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Have to pay attention defensively. Firing it in. Well, it might still work out for them. No defensive resilience there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using his physical strength to shield it. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Crossing opportunity. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. 10 minutes left for play. Unable to keep the ball. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. This looks more than decent. And blocked. This could finish it. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there the move ends for now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. For you today. And so the battle commences. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Plenty of support here. Untidy in possession. Mane. Ronaldo. Darijan Bojanic. And the ball's gone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Al-Khaibari. High quality defending. Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking attack. Kang. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he clears the danger. Good-looking sequence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Won-sang. Ko. A very timely interception. Brozovic. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. And a body in the way. This looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Teammates available. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. It might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Superb block. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. It's a neat move. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Now he must favour the cross. Mane. Mane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Otavio. Ko. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Otavio. Decent-looking pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Khanam. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a strong tackle. Otavio. Now a decent position. Otavio. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee Chung-yong. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The dot. And now they get the ball rolling. Might really be able to trouble them here. Leonardo. And fine goalkeeping. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Huge block. Gustavo. Well, the attack looks promising. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And blocked for now. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. And he read it superbly. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. Promising possession, this. Gabriel Zinho. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amadou. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wu Ji. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. It's one corner after another. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Plenty of options. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Gabriel Zinho. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lee. Superb block. Gabrielzinho. Possession one. João Teixeira. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Determined defending. Gustavo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Going well. And very deftly cut out. Good movement. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
A strong hand on the ball. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Wu Ji. And support available. And he takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gabrielzinho. Breaking at pace. Determined defending and keeping it out. And a short corner, let's see. Real chance. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Really sound defending. Gabrielzinho. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Salah, real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Moon. And Lingard. Now, who can he play it to? Lingard. The referee has given a corner. Played over. And the danger is still there. It's a neat move. Well, that's not watertight defending. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Keeper getting the touch. Oh, great defending.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Lodi. The cut back. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he almost headed it in. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And a tidy challenge. Jesse Lingard. Now options are plenty. He'll take this on. Still alive. Marvellous anticipation. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Cho Young-wook. Running with the ball confidently. Cho. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Just cutting off the supply. And the flag does go up, offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, potential danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kim Jin-soo. So a half an hour remaining. Lingard. And cutting it out. Renan Lodi. Lingard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee playing advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And they're making a change. The free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And swept off the line. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lodi. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moon. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Aldosari. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack fizzled out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And firing it to the near post. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. certain to it. And so the battle commences. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Majrashi. Moving forward effectively. Can he play it in? Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Galeno. Well, he's given us away. Nice-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Majrashi. Mahrez. Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes it on! Strong hand on that one. Mahrez. Majrashi. And he keeps going. Mahrez. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. A very timely interception. Riyad Mahrez. Teammates available. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, this could really help the cause. A very effective clearance. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, this looks useful. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Can they hit on the break? And taking it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Amadou. Oh, managing to beat him. And he takes on the shot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. And continues his run. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Well, good use of the ball. Veiga. It should be! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. "30 minutes left for play." Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mahrez. Amadou. And a timely intervention. And the ball in behind the defenders. Veiga. Kessié has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a substitution in the offing. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kessié. Firasal Birekan. Kessié has it. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. João Teixeira. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a personnel change then. Galeno. Veiga. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. And played in. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a